They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I just had something in my throat. How's everyone's life? How's everyone doing on this Saturday? How's everyone feeling as well? Because I would say that there was some things that I could probably talk about. Some things, but well, actually, quite a few things that I could make a mention towards. So I mentioned this. I have mentioned this. This one channel that's like. Okay. Oh, whoops! I forgot to hit play on this. I did mention that there was. I do remember mentioning the North Korean defector are trying out American food and whatnot. I recently saw a video of them trying out American breakfast for the first time, and there was a bit at the beginning where she was just like, "What is this, porridge?" And even I'm looking into it, I'm like, "The fuck is that? What is that?" It was green. It was something green. Wasn't sure what it was exactly. And then she tries it and she's like, "Oh, no. What is this?" I'm like, "Yeah, what the hell is that? What is it?" And it was salsa verde. Hey, she just had a bowl of salsa verde. It's like, oh, okay. That's a mistake. Okay. So that was just something. That was just something a little funny that I was watching. But I also heard that there's gonna be a uh, a movie adaptation of The Mortuary Assistant, according to IGN movie trailers. There's an actual official trailer for it, and I'm like, out of nowhere, but okay. Hey, I don't really have an opinion on that because, eh, mortuary assistant, it is what it is. Uh, okay. One sec. Pop that over there. Okay. Let's see. Hey, but other than that, there was like there was some YouTube drama, or not YouTube drama, but like some drama that I heard about that I was just like, these people are really getting upset over a joke. Like, okay, sure, was the joke in poor taste, or was the joke badly timed? Yes. But in the end, it's just a joke. So I'll give like a summed up version of it. It has to do with two VTubers. A VTuber named Fillion, who she goes on hiatus, and someone asks a close friend of hers, like, "Hey, do you know what happened to her?" Or like, they were making a joke about this rumor about her being captured by ICE agents, which, okay, but and the friend decides to play on to the joke by going like, okay, yeah, they tried deporting her over to the Philippines, and I could have almost believed it, but then she mentions how she tried to work with them, and then by using the chancla, and it's like, okay, this is a joke. It's an obvious joke. Okay, but people were so upset about that because they're like, again, sure, it was probably in poor taste, and some people might not view it as funny, but it's a joke. And they recognize it as a joke. Okay, so it was another instance of like the type of drama where it's like, in the end, they're making something out of nothing. And they were just making something out of nothing. There was also, because I mentioned how I get into, another thing that happened is, I have mentioned that I kind of get into like Minecraft ARGs. Yeah, I kind of get into them because, you know, some Minecraft ARGs tell an interesting story. Some of them don't, but this one I saw recently, and it just made me go, well, that was a plot twist. Because it was from a video by a channel called Retro Gaming Now, and the video was, I think there's a ghost in my Minecraft world. And it's about this kid in 2017 who starts a new world, and And right in the first video, they spot a ghost. And they spot a ghost in the video, and they're like, in the world, and they're like, yo, there's a ghost in my world. Let's find him. Like, it's a play on the. It's like this meme where, or this video that I've seen where it's like a Minecraft horror ARG, but the protagonist just doesn't care. And it's like, okay, they're just mining, whatever, and then they get teleported into this red room, and the guy's just like, you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? And the guy's just like, can you teleport me back? I got some ores to mine out. And that's exactly what was going on here, where this creature was trying to scare the protagonist, but the protagonist was just like, hey, can we talk? Like, I honestly, I don't have any friends on this world, so can we just play with each other? Or, like, it starts off horror and then it gets confusing, but then at the end, it ends in a really sudden way, where the main character, his name is Micah, and the ghost is named Reject. The ghost doesn't have an official name, so Micah just called him Reject. Eventually, Micah and Reject become friends, sort of. But then Micah was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to get off this world real quick. They're having me change hospitals here," and it's like, "Hey, so can you just wait here for a bit?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll wait here." And then Micah just leaves the world, and then the Reject is just sitting there like, okay, well, he's telling me to wait here. Just gotta wait for him to come back. And then Micah never comes back. And because as it turns out that Micah was sick. And Micah ends up passing away shortly after. And it's like, wow, this really took a turn here. And there was some symbolism over the fact that, and this was probably the case. I mean, I kind of understood. I kind of understood some of what could have possibly been happening. Again, because he said, yeah, alright, well, I gotta end this video short because I gotta get my shots in. And, which, when I saw that, I just went, shots? Like, medical shots? Like, tetanus shots? And, well, it wasn't far off with that assessment. And so... Oh, also... some people were pointing out the kinds of flowers that were being shown in the videos, like the constant showing of like dandelions and poppies, which weirdly enough there's some symbolism to those, where poppies are a sign of death and dandelions are a sign of young innocence or childlike innocence, which further cemented the fact that the main character was probably a child when this happened. And there was also other similarities about how Micah and Reject are like complimenting each other in different ways, like how Micah's skin is predominantly white with gray, with the gray outlines, and Reject's is completely black. which is kind of like the dark side versus the bright side, right? And there's also the fact that Micah's right hand or left hand has some purple on it, and whereas Reject's foot has a bit of yellow on it. Which, funnily enough, purple and yellow are complementary colors. And it's also interesting that it's on the foot and on the arm. I mean, similar to how, like, hands complement feet, right? And it's like, hey, this is one of the rare Minecraft ARGs that is short, yet it's interesting. I think to some extent. So yeah, that was all the videos, I guess, that I was watching. Now let's get to the actual build. Spoiler, I did look further into... I did actually look into the Sims 3 video that I've set aside. And by that I mean I only saw the first 21 minutes. Mostly because I kind of got my answer in the first 21 minutes. Which, it's the weird... Which, what I mean is like the weird lagging that I get when I'm in create a style or build by mode. And the video said that the likely reason why is because your game is at too high of an FPS. Your game is at too high in an FPS, so you need to like put a limit to it. And they show an example of it by having the game run at 60 FPS and then compare it to running the game at 30 FPS. Which, yeah, the 30 FPS seemed smoother. The 60 FPS, I saw that I just went, oh, I am all too familiar with this kind of lag. Okay, and I'm checking my current FPS. It is hitting 200 FPS, so yeah, there's gonna be some lag. There's definitely gonna be some lag. So that probably answers the question on why this thing lags so much. It's because of the high FPS. Now, the problem is that the game doesn't have an in-game FPS limiter. See, it just doesn't. It just doesn't have one, because the FPS limits weren't really... like a thing, I guess, back in 2009 and 2010, whatever. So someone just has to mod that in, which is a bit frustrating, but it is what it is, I guess. Anyway. We'll get there when the, we'll talk about that when it becomes a bit more prevalent. I want to put a window here. Like right here. there because I don't know, I just want to put something on this wall. Okay. I don't like how offset that looks. How do I know? It's not down here, it's up here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the type of lag that I was talking about. Honestly forgot if the I know. Okay, I know it asks for the I know I need like the smoothness patch in order for this to work. It'll work better than to work at a better rate, because that does have an FPS limiter, but I forgot how to install it. Let me check. Let me check. Okay. God damn it! I need an additional thing to make this work. A fucking course. Mm-hmm. Okay, so first things first. Where is it? Okay. I think I have this. I'm not sure. Let me. Okay, let me download the actual patch first, and then if I don't have it, then so be it. And I'll see if I can download the framework thing. Okay. Uh, I don't remember where to put this. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna shove it here. Okay. Okay, this is a bit outdated. So because the installation instructions are different here than it shows in the video, but that's probably because it got updated. Now since last updated was on the 24th, in 2024. Hmm. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay. So I gotta go and Simstory game bin. Which I don't know where that is. Simstory. Uh, not here. Okay. Let's go back to home and then put game. Not that one. No, not you. Okay. This is not helping. It just says Sims 3 / game / bin. Okay. Oh, that's for documents. I think it's supposed to be somewhere else. Uh, okay, well that didn't help. Uh, okay, maybe I just look up. Open file location. That did nothing. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Okay. Browse local files. Right here? Yeah, here we go. Okay, it was in the Steam Apps Common Sims 3 thing. Yeah, okay. Now it's telling me I need to move these 3 files and drop wininet.dll, ts3 patch.aussie, and ts3 patch.txt files into your Sims 3 game bin directory. Okay. And then the packages folder has to go with the mods folder, which I know where that is. Because this ain't my first rodeo messing around with mods. Okay. I don't know what it's gonna end specifically. ID smooth patch package. Yep. Okay, it's in. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do that. Quit. And it's only a minor change. I can place that back in later. Okay. Now, if I wanted to configure everything, I have to use the TS3 patch text. Okay. So this one currently is set, has the ticks per second They have the ticks per second set to 500. I want to see if I can run it at 1,000. Because it says 1,000 can work even better, especially on decent computers. Okay, there's also an FPS limit. And, wait, where's the high precision thing? If you're going to try and set this value to over 1,000 or anything between 500 and 1,000, then you should set the high precision and equals 0 value to 1, otherwise the value will be rounded. There you are, at the bottom. Okay. Borderless line can be set to 1 if you want your game to run in borderless mode, if it's set to run windowed. Hey, Last Kitty. Hey, how's it going? I'm just trying out this this mod that is supposed to make the game run smoother, because I've been having a lot of lag issues with this game, and apparently the reason why is because the game's FPS is set too high. And because from what I've heard, the game's FPS runs better at 30 FPS. My game was constantly hitting like 150, 200. So I'm gonna. Okay, set to 1 if you want a message to pop up when you launch the game to make sure the patch is working. Yes. I would like that. Oh no, wait, no, that's delay. There we go. Set that to 1. And then let's put this at 30 just to be safe. Okay. And then we open it with the S3PE. Oh no, this is just like this is just something else. Okay. Just started a new blanket, and the other day, I'm sorry the FPS is giving you trouble. It's always been giving me trouble. Oh, but it's become more prevalent now, and it's like, bro, I'm trying to do a house build. Like, okay, this is ridiculous. Okay. So, I'm guessing I just have to save this as usual. Okay. Let's see if it works. Okay, I just got a thing on here saying patching game. Okay. Okay. So far so good. But it's only on the intro right now, so it is constantly hitting 30 FPS. Now, I am noticing in the corner, it is constantly hitting 30 FPS. So it might be working, I don't know. Also, I remembered in the video it said that this mod was supposed to have like the no build sparkles and no intro mods as well, but I'm okay with those not being in here because I didn't really mind the intro and the build sparkles. In fact, I don't even pay attention to the sparkle effects. And the intro doesn't really bug me too much, so Meh. Do. Okay. Come on. Okay. Do. Continue without login. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this worked. Okay. That loaded in a lot faster. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. So far, looking good. So far, it's looking good. In fact, I'm noticing that it's moving faster than I'm normally used to. So like, oh. Okay. But the one thing I care about is the creative style. Let's see how fast that is. Okay. Looking a lot better. It's a lot smoother. Okay. I'd say so far so good. In fact, now I feel like it's moving too fast. Okay. Chill, camera, chill. Did I save that window, by the way? That window design? If not, that's okay. I can always save it again. It did get saved. I seriously wish... I can just place that on these little half things. Like right here, but I can't. It's always in these squares, like full squares here. I can't place it here, it's gotta be here. What type of window is that? Whatever it is, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. I can't change the outside pattern of this? Well, technically I can, I guess. Okay, so I technically can. Okay. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to place a window here because this was looking really empty, so I wanted to place something. Okay. Let's see. What type of coverings could I give this? Nah, that's got to be wider. Nope. Okay. Where is this thing? It's three long anyway, so it's not gonna fit that. Nope. I'm trying to go for something that's like too wide, but also like not long like this, where it touches the floor. Like this is too big, number one, and number two, it touches the floor. This one is big enough, but again, it's like it's touching the floor directly. So this one is a good one, but it's facing into the frame. I don't want that. Yeah, this is too small. Also, can I... I actually want to test this. Let's see how the game runs now. Slight dip. There was a very tiny dip. But the lowest it hit was 28. In fact, it actually managed to succeed the FPS limit for a second there, because it went from 28 and then went back to 30 and then went to 31. And I don't know how that happened. Okay. No, that ain't gonna work. Where? Oh, where? Now, we're not looking for shutters. I'm looking for... You see, this would work, but it's too big. And I can't shrink it down. No, that just doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't look right. Nah, that's too into the hell? I think this is supposed to be for a specific part of a house. In fact, hold on one sec. I've since updated my graphics settings in this game. I want to... Okay, now. I'm gonna save this as Sunset Valley 9. Because, again, the game has a weird-ass thing about me saving it onto the same save file. Although I think I saw someone say that if you, for some reason, save it around here, or like save it on a lot here, then you should be fine? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that again. Alright, just exit. This is just a little restart. It's just a little restart. Okay. Game's booted up. Okay. We'll see how the game... We'll see how the game runs now. No, with the with me upping the graphics. We'll see how it runs. Okay. Okay. We're gonna delete this one. And this is the one that we're currently owned. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see. What type of curtain could we actually use? Yeah, everything appears so much smoother now. Okay. Let's see what type of covering we could use. Ray shades? Alright. No. 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 Nope. 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 I mean, I guess I could change the style, that's for sure. I just need to figure out what style I want to make this. Let's try. Second one to load the woods in. Okay. Actually, hold up. Okay. Okay. At least we got that sorted out. Okay. Let's see. What can I put in these little areas? Like these little... this bit of the living room. Maybe not those. Maybe not those blinds. I still want some natural light coming in. I don't know about those. No, that's not gonna do anything. No. Nah, too fancy. Too big. Too big. Too gothic. Too small. Doesn't quite work with these windows. Place these again. Okay. I mean, doesn't look bad. It's just, again, I would have liked like natural lighting to come in. Okay. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be in the back of my head. I don't like the center bit and this bit here. That one ain't working for me. That one's a little too thin for this window. I mean, not necessarily a bad one. I don't like how low hanging it is, though. Like these bars, and also the fact that they're kind of going through the windows. No. Okay. No. I would have liked for this to touch the floor, but no luck in that department. I don't mind this one, but I'm also trying to think of if I were to have a smaller one of this, you know, one that's just singular like this one. What would look extremely similar to it? I think I'm just gonna have to cut my losses and go for this one. Well, I don't know. Because I also thought of, like, what if I put plants? Plants are like lights in these corners. Let's try this. Why do I feel like that just got unnecessarily darker? Like, it just became darker for no reason. Like, I think... I actually think the previous choice that I've had was... There we go. I think the previous choice of blinds that I had, it was brighter somehow. Yeah, this somehow feels brighter. I don't know why. Let me also change the styling of this. Okay. I don't think this is supposed to change. Probably like the underside of it? I don't know. Okay, let's keep that like that for now, and then I'm gonna copy this and then bring it over to here. Just so I can get a good comparison on what these stairs look like with this color of wood. Okay. I'm still having weird issues with this. I don't know why. Whatever. Not the focal point. No, but I was gonna keep working on the stairs. Okay. Let's keep working on the color of this. Okay. Getting somewhere with this. The color of the railings are also going to change. That is definite. I'm just working on the stairs right now. Yep. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's put some plants here. Just some decorative plants. The bunny ruins it. That would work better on a table. Sec. One. There we go. Just gonna have it out like that. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna need a big ass rug. Okay. Is this a rug or a dance floor? No. Can I change the color of this? Give it a sec. It's probably trying to load in. Yep. I also realize it's off center. There we go. Okay. Let's go for abstract. Okay. Let's completely wipe this out. Make that gray. Okay. Let's put a little table here. Dope. That's the exact same table I'm using here. Let's not use that. Okay, coffee tables, maybe? No, I want like a... just like a higher table. Like these dining tables, but... Okay. Let's do this one. I don't like this wood texture. What about a desk? I'm liking the look of that one, but let's check some other ones. Oh, that's reflected. I was like, thinking, what the fuck is going on with this? That's by design. Because I think that's supposed to be a mirror. Let me see. Any writing you do on this surface will likely involve many autographs for your adoring admirers. Well, that doesn't answer the question of whether or not it's supposed to be a mirrored surface, but... Okay, I'm kind of liking the look at this one. I can work with this one. Not a fan of that wood texture. Okay. Okay. Let's put some bookshelves here. What type do I want? Too small. I'd like it bigger. Nope. 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 Now that's college dorm level. Honestly, with the way this bookshelf is looking, it makes me think that there might be a Murphy bed in there. So... not sure how I feel about that. Do. Okay. Now let's place a little end table here. Let's see. Okay. Now let's place plants. Where was the one that I was looking at earlier? This one? Yeah, but that doesn't seem to work on these. Damn it. I want something bigger. I mean, I guess? I don't know. I'll place that there for now. But I want to test, like, what other plants work as... yeah, like table plants. I can see this working better than this one. We're also gonna need some more lights in here. So... okay, wall lights. Sorry, I'm trying to see what these paintings were. Okay. Hmm. Are these supposed to be flowers? Poetic justice. Okay. Let's go over to woods. Do. Okay. Let's choose a different type of wall light for this. Because I kind of want that to be like a bit more. I don't know. I feel like there should be like a painting here instead of a plant if I were to use this light. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this looks with wood. Not too bad. This I think I'm gonna darken a little bit. Okay. You know what? Kinda liking that design. I'm kinda liking it. Okay. Now we're also gonna need to put a coffee table here. It's gotta be a nice long one. I want it to be a long one with drawers. Okay, this one's an idea. No. Why? Nope. I think just stick with this. And then I can change the colors around. Okay. Okay, so that's for the drawers. That's for that. That's for the legs. And then this is obviously the top. Okay. 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 So let's try darkening this. I don't want it too dark. Okay. And we're obviously gonna have to change the these here. What pattern are we gonna go for with this? Give it a sec. It's loading in fabrics. I don't know about that one. Smaller squares. Okay. Let's also change the wood up. change the color scheme of this. Okay. So far, looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good so far. Okay. Let's try dining table again. Okay, what about desk again? Okay. I just wanted to put something like on this side because I was seeing that it was very empty. I also want to change this up a bit. Because between everything, it just stands out like a sore thumb. Okay. I think that kind of works. Let's try a different wood texture here. Okay, then try a different one here. I'd say that's better. I'd say that's better. I'm also noticing what kind of brown this looks. So I'm gonna fade, white that out a little bit. There we go. Okay. I should probably put some paintings on these walls. These walls. There we go. Okay. Probably not for this area. Let's put another painting here. No, that one makes sense. Nah. Nah, that's more of a bedroom thing. Nope. 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 Gotta rely on Old Faithful here. Okay. Do. Oops. Do. Actually, you know what? Let's choose different chairs. Let's choose different chairs. Different dining chairs. I still don't know what this thing's issue is with this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Fix the issue with those damn chairs. Although I kind of had to cheat that. Fabric. Where's the flannel? Geometric? Is it in geometric? That wouldn't make sense to have that. There we go. Okay. 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 Do. Do. Okay. So we have some cushioning. Let's put some more curtains here. Nah, it's gotta be wider. Not quite that wide. Nope. It needs to be wider than that. Nope. Nope. The only one that kind of works is this. Do. Okay, gray it out a bit. Okay. Let me find a rug big enough for this whole area. Yeah, it needs to be... needs to be wider. Okay, let me move this out of the way. Do Okay. Hey Cal, how are you? I'm just trying to do a house build here. This is supposed to be my first house build on the Sims 3 from scratch. And well, there's been some turbulences. Like the game lagging too much, which I just fixed that earlier tonight. Got off work, house looks pretty good to me so far. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. I'm trying to make it work is the thing. That's probably why it looks as is. I'm trying to make it work. Anyway, so I've had so many issues trying to work on this house. And that's because of how primitive everything is in this game. And like, okay, let me go out into an empty lot just to give an example. So, you kind of saw that the house was built into the terrain a little bit, right? Like the terrain was kind of raised up on one side and it's kind of going into the wall. And this is what I mean. Like this bit here. Like it's more raised up than the other bits of the terrain. I tried my best with this. But anyway. And let me tell you, trying to get that to work, it's a pain in the ass to do in The Sims 3. Because watch. Because let's say I want to build... Let's say, okay, let's put some raised terrain here. Raised terrain. Like so. That mailbox and trash can aren't going to matter. Okay, so let's say we're going to build terrain in here. But we need to... We're going to have to build the house into the terrain. First, open up the cheat console and look and put in constrain floor elevation, and by default it's set to true. You want to change it to false, because then you could do something like this. Hold on. Then you could do something like this. It's gonna look weird. It is gonna look a little weird. But keep in mind, this is just an example of what I'm trying to do. Now, I also looked at this tutorial and they said that you have to make sure that the raised terrain isn't higher than the wall. So just by the looks of it, we should be good. Now, if we then have to go here and raise this up, and it's gonna start doing that. Don't worry, that's intentional. Oh, okay. It's also gonna start doing that. And it's gonna start that. And actually, that's lowering it. And hold on a sec. Okay, that's lowering it. Then we're gonna do that, and then do some of that, and do that. And we're just gonna level out like so. Okay. Now you see, it looks like this, right? Extremely jank. No. We could also do this as well. Now, as you can see, it looks extremely jank, right? It looks extremely jank. Now we're gonna flatten this out so that only these bits are raised. That way, we could just do this. Because this would be the actual room. And this would just be, from here to here would just be the wall. But now, we've done that. Now we're gonna soften this out. And so that the walls are still raised, but now they have a much better shape to them. And instead of having like these like jagged areas. Now, of course, we're also gonna fix this up again, just to make sure. Okay. Now, we are going to try and flatten this out, which the easy way of doing that is to just do this, and then, bam, flattens that out. And of course, there's a roof over this. And there you go. That's how you build the house into the terrain. It is so primitive. It's so primitive. And I just remember seeing this just going like, huh? If you think that's bad, just wait until you find out how you do raised platforms in this game. No, just wait until you know how to do raised platforms in this game, because, spoiler alert, there's no raised platforms. There's platforms, sure, but they don't go up or down. They're just set at a specific height. Same with foundations, and same with decks. Except, like, they're all the same. Hey, but now I also found out that if you want to lower, because the height of the platforms and the height of the foundations are measured by stair steps. Like this is 4 stair steps high. As you can see, 4 stair steps. But eventually people found out that if you just hold Alt and then place a foundation, it would actually lower it to 1 staircase. It's 1 stair step high, as you can see. So it's about the same height as a platform. And just about. Although the platform seems to be a bit taller. Up. Don't mind that. That just happens when you have the command running. But let's say you want to do a raised platform. Also, if you want to lower the foundation to 3 stair steps high, you have to do this weird staircase thing with the constrained floor elevation command. Where you have to hold Alt, place the staircase, and it'll lower the foundation just a tad bit. And so you can do this. Now it is 3 stair steps high. And if you want to do 2, you just gotta do the same thing. As you can see, 3 stair steps high. But if you want to do a raised platform, well, you're going to need to do a room. You're going to need to do a room. Also, auto roofs are set to on. I like them off, but just for this, I'll switch it to flat roof. Which actually would be good for this bit. So if you want to do a raised platform, you just have to do a room, place a staircase inside, and then use this flatten terrain tool, and then bam, this is technically a raised platform. I don't know how. No, I don't know why this is the way it is. But like I said, it's extremely primitive, in my opinion. So I tried using all that knowledge into here, into this house build. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty jank. But anyway, I used some of that in this build. Like I used the raised platform thing for the staircase here, and the same goes for here. There. I also did the same thing over here. There with the staircase. And then I actually had the house built into the terrain like so. It's a pain. It is a pain. And a pain of which I've brought upon myself. So yeah, after all that, I started working on the layout, and then like once I got the actual frame of the house done, I started working on the layout, and then once I had the layout sort of figured out, I started working on the rooms, which I think this was the first one I worked on. Now, this was the first room I've worked on, the master bedroom, with the master bathroom over here. And then I also had some rooms made previously for a different cabin house build that I was going to do. In fact, the first cabin house build that was going to look completely different, but then I couldn't figure out the frame, so I was just like, okay, maybe have these on the side and then put them into the house that I'm going to be working on, which is this one. Which I did. This is the kids' room. Which this room, along with this room and this room, the basement guest room and the basement bathroom, all three of those rooms I had to do twice. Because I finished them once, and then the game glitched, and I didn't save my lot. And so I'm like, son of a bitch. And which means I had to do all three of those rooms again. And then I started working on the kitchen, which I also found out that I feel like the houses that I make are better on The Sims, so yeah. I do mostly just build on The Sims because I feel like the houses just look better. But anyway, I also found out that when it comes to counters, countertops, these here, there's a weird glitch. There's a weird glitch that happens with counters that are either store-bought, like bought through the Sim store, or ones that are modded in. Which, here's what I'm talking about. Let's say I'm gonna place this here, and then I'm gonna change the style to this. This looks nice. It looks fine. And okay, now let's do a counter. Alright, let's do another counter here. Okay, looks really nice. Put a corner counter and it does that for some reason. It resets the texture for some odd reason. And I also noticed that the same thing happens with island counters. I can't change the style of counter. There's here or here. The only ones that I can change are these ones here. So I thought this was just a weird glitch in the game. So I went to go look it up, and it turns out, no, that just happens with modded counters or store-bought counters. So I'm like, oh. Okay. So I guess for these, I just have to go for base game counters. Which I did. I chose this one. I just changed the style up a bit to make it look better. Also, I don't know why the counters are this low poly. Yeah, I've upgraded the textures. So it was just pain after pain after pain. And trying to get everything to work. Like, it even got so bad that I contemplated just scrapping this design just to go for a new one. Like, that bad. Because it was just... nothing was working. And nothing was working the way I wanted it to work. So, I was like... if this keeps up, I'm just gonna say fuck it and just get Yeah, fucking and just go for a different lot. And also keep in mind, the game was also lagging like crazy. Yeah, like what I'm talking about is like, say I want to change the style of this. Is it with say I want to change the style of this? The lag would be so bad that the cursor could just stay in place, but this little like bit that highlights the thing that you're looking at, it'll just go like this. Like, imagine that, but the cursor is staying in place, like right here. And also, you could try and like click on one item, but the lag would be so bad that it would just go like, oh, you meant to click here? You meant to click on this one? It's like, what? No, that's not what I clicked. That's how my poor laptop from when I was 14 is. Thankfully, I recently installed a patch. I recently installed a patch into the game. They meant to like smooth out the gameplay, because I was trying to figure out what the issue was, and I saw this video and it said, yeah, the likely reason on why this happens is because your game is running at too high of an FPS. And I was looking at my FPS, it was hitting 150 to 200, and they said that the game ran better at 30 FPS, which is what I currently have it limited to. I don't know if you could see it, but in the corner it says 30 FPS. And oh my god, it's so much easier now. Oh, like, so much better. And if you question like why I had to install a mod for that, keep in mind, SimStreet doesn't have an FPS limiter. The SimStreet doesn't have an FPS limiter because it's that old. Like, it's legit that old. Well, the FPS limiters weren't really a thing in games back then. So, you know, just kind of have to make do. But anyway. Finally getting all that fixed, I'm like, okay, now we can actually work on the house. We can actually work on the damn thing. Anyway, I gotta find another light source. That's a place here because I think this place needs I think this room needs another kind of light source. Now that one's pretty well lit. Let's place it... Let's place it here. Okay. Now I gotta think of, like, random clutter. Did the thing turn off? or... Yeah. The weird thing is that there's no, like, table-mounted picture frames. I find that interesting. Oh, electronics, yep. But I just forgot. Where's the gaming? That ain't it. Where's the game console? That ain't gonna work. That needs to be placed, like, more here. Okay. Okay, place the game console. Okay, where's the VR headset? There you are. Okay. What the hell is this? Photo booth? It's a ticket machine. Yeah, so anyway, if you want a view of what the rooms are, or what the idea of the rooms are, we got the front porch, entryway. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. We got the office, living room, dining room, kitchen with like a separate eating area. I need to work on this one a bit more. We got this little lounge area, another lounge area, a room for teens, yeah, like the teen bedroom. Bathroom is gonna be over here. There, and then we got this little lounge area over here. We got the balcony, kids room, the entertainment area, yeah, with the stage in the second living room, and the guest room, the upstairs guest room, the guest bathroom, master bedroom, master bathroom. Oh, over here is the sunroom, by the way. We got the basement guest bedroom, the basement bathroom, the gym, the garage with a little washer and dryer. Alright, we got the little theater area. Then we got an arcade. Yes, I'm putting an arcade in this. We got an indoor pool, a little spa area, and then we got this outdoor sauna, because sure, why not? All in all, I got nothing to add. It's gonna be a hefty build. A hefty one. Okay. I also know I haven't put any sound systems in here, but that's because I don't want to put a sound system into this game yet, because all the copyrighted music. Like, I'm not even kidding. And there's a... some of them aren't copyrighted, but there is some that is like, yeah. Especially some of the electronica one, like Junkie XL. I've got a few Junkie XL songs, which... I'm trying to remember what Junkie XL song hit big. Oh, I think it was actually a remix of an Elvis song. Did Junkie XL do that one? Elvis, Little Less Conversation remix. Yeah, he did do that one. Junkie XL. Okay. I remember that got used in like a shoe commercial. I forgot which brand though, like probably Nike or Adidas. Let's see. Yeah, I ain't risking these either. I think Daryl Brown is probably okay. Yeah, so definitely none of those. And the problem is that I can't, unlike The Sims 4, I can't turn off certain stations or certain songs. Like, I can't do that. And like I can't turn off certain stations or songs because that's not a thing in this game. That's simply just not a thing. So I have to like actively not let it play put a audio or like a audio station or music player in this. I just can't. Not unless I replace the songs with other songs. Yeah, thankfully there is the ability of downloading songs and putting them into like a custom music file. Let me see. Is that in here or library recorded videos? The fuck is recorded videos? And why is the folder empty? Custom music, there it is. These are... Sorry, I'm just looking at some of these files. I'm like, Blame It On Me, The Other Side. Is this the one that I think it is, or... Let me hear it. You're not going to be able to hear it, but I will. Nope. I was thinking of a Jason Derulo song called The Other Side. What about Blame It On Me? Nope. That one I was thinking of like some Calvin Harris song. Can I actually get rid of the other songs on here if I wanted to? Probably not. I guess that's another thing I can look up real quick. Let me... On Sims 3. MP3 music files, specifically under 320 kbps, into the game's custom music folder located in blank, and select the custom music radio station in game to listen to them. You can add your own tracks and remove the default ones by managing files directly in that folder to customize your game's soundtrack. Well, if that's the case, I'm just going to be making a radio station dedicated to Netflix. Because that motherfucker does copyright-free rap songs. In fact, it's his songs that I use for some of my streaming stuff. Like here.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be.
And here.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I've also used it in my my Be Right Back screen for a bit, but I just changed it to intermission music because I feel like that song it fit better with that scene. Anyway, I need to eventually like I need to eventually download a bunch of songs that I like, and then just try and put them all into Actually, no. What I think I could do is that I can just make an entire playlist. Like an entire YouTube playlist of just the songs. Not the music videos, just the songs. And just put them onto one playlist and just have it play on shuffle. I think that's what I could do with that. And I know there's a way for, like... I know there's a way for stream to make it so, like, only the stream it will pick up the audio, but in the VOD it won't pick up the audio. I heard there's a way of doing that. And I haven't tried it out. The only issue is that I have, like, if I were to try and find every single song on my Spotify playlist and try and put it onto a YouTube playlist, that's gonna take me forever to do. Because I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I have like 20 different playlists, all with different vibes. I'm not kidding. On my own favorites playlist, I have over 5,000 songs. 5,000 different songs. Some of them are kind of repeats, but they're different albums. So that's why. But they're all different songs here. Yes, specifically 5,408 songs. And what sucks is that I haven't listened to my Spotify playlist recently. Like, I want to be more active on my Spotify playlist, but eh. And it ranges from like all different kinds of songs, like "Oh My God" by Adele that was on here, and "Resistance" by Aerochord. Heard it. "Shut Up" by Alan Walker. I got a few Alex Warren songs too. You know, like "Carry You Home," "Burning Down." And I also got some Else songs, some Audience songs, even songs by Austin Mahone, Homeboy Texan. Some Ava Max songs, some Avicii songs. And keep in mind, those were all the ones in the letter A. Those are all the ones that start with the letter A. Hey, the last song on this playlist, because I have it sorted alphabetically. I have it sorted alphabetically by artist name, so it'll go like artists that start with the letter A, then artists that start with the letter B, C, D, so on and so forth. The last one that's on here is Strangers by Z&Z and Aviella, which was added August 11th, 2019. It's too. I like to listen to a bit of everything. Same. I'm just the type of person that just knows what I like. Like, if I think a song sounds good, then I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll add this. Let's sort it by date added. The first ever song that I have on this playlist is "Dance to It" by Tut Tut Child. Weezer and Green Day. It will always be top 10 though. Yeah, I think I've set my top 10 a bit too early, because now I'm just like, the one artist that I have as top 10, I don't even listen to them all that much. But the most recent one that I've added on was like a couple months ago, which was Sadness by Cash Cash and Haley Kiyoko on November 11th, 2025. So, yeah, just I've added a lot. I've added a lot. I even have some dumb joke songs. I even added in some dumb joke songs. Like there's one from The Living Tombstone called I Don't Know What Sex Is. And it's about as you expect. Uh, yeah, I have a few Living Tombstone songs like I don't know what sex is. My Ordinary Life is another one, and I have a few that are actually part of a soundtrack for a game that I played. Called called In Sound Mind. It was the songs were A Doll's House, Bottom of the Pit, and Me and the Boys, and Whatever It Takes. But there's also other ones like I Got No Time, Hunters, Hit the Snooze, Goose Goose Revolution, of course, the original Five Nights at Freddy's, Drunk, Die in a Fire, Chosen, and Alistair's Game, which I think, which I know Alistair is from like Has Been Hotel. I don't watch that stuff. Just a bit of a side thing. Again, when it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's songs that The Living Tombstone did, I think Die in a Fire is my personal favorite. Which was the one that they did for FNAF 3. Oh yeah, I forgot there's ones down here too. Shit. Fly Home, Chosen, Lazy, What I Want, Trapped, This Comes From Inside, Temporary Love, Sunburn, Pikachu's Lament, and No Mercy, My Ordinary Life. If Memory, Longtime Friends, Join Us for a Bite, Remix. I was actually surprised that The Living Tombstone did a remix of a JT music song. Yeah, and also It's Been So Long. Because of course. So I just have like a lot of nerdcore songs, a lot of dumb songs. Like one that was on here for a while. I don't think it's on here anymore. I don't think it's on here anymore, but it's like one of the dumbest songs that I had on my Spotify playlist. Let me find it. I don't know if it's playable anymore. I think last time I checked it wasn't. But I'm just gonna check just in case. I know it's still playable. Huh. So I have a song on my Spotify playlist from an artist called Boom Kitty. And the song is literally just called PP Song. And it's about as you expect. Because it's literally just a song of peeing. Like, that's it. But specifically, just being on a road trip, and it's just like, oh shit, I gotta go use the restroom. And the music video that I saw for the song is about as stupid as the song is. It's because, like, My God. And, but yeah, I've also kept track of like all my. You know how Spotify does their Spotify Wrapped playlists? I've kept track of mine since 2017. And let me tell you, it's been interesting to say the least. Cuz there are some songs that I'm like, God, I played that. And like I always keep in mind I only have 2019 to 2025 though. Oh, I think 2017 was around the year that I started using Spotify. So it like 2016 actually. I forgot. Yeah, the Tut Tut Child thing, right? Yeah, I'm looking at my 2017 one. I'm like, yeah, all seems to be right. All seems to be about right. And then there's the 2018 one, which I think there's a song on here that I was like, fuck, do I regret putting that on my playlist? Because it's not the type of song that I would actually listen to casually. I tried getting into it, but it just wasn't working for me. So I'm like, yep, I regret that. And then in 2019, I think there was another one that was like that. I'm like, fuck. uh, let me see. Was it 2019? It might have been 2020. Uh, so far, I'm not seeing it. Mm, yeah, it might have been 2020. I love going back and listening to songs from when I was younger. Yeah, yeah, true. It- yeah, I'm also looking at like all the top 10 songs that I've listened to back then, and I was like, those were my top 10. Like, I'm looking at my 2017 one. All these make sense. Like Lone Digger by Caravan Palace, Wisdom by Afixa, Don't Tattle on Me by JT Machinima, Closer by Chainsmokers, Playboy by Dodge and Fusky, Hey, Endless by Fox Stevenson, Stay by Zed, Join Us for a Bite by JT Machinima, Tick Tick Boom Boom by Razahel, and You Belong Here by JT Machinima, which, yeah, that's about right. 2018 was Drunk Arcade by Bombs Away, Stay the Same by Conus, Closer by Chainsmokers, Radio Silence by Snugs, The Middle by Zed, For You by Aerocord, Tough Guy by Cell Dweller, Low by Flo Rida, Temp Shot by Ben Briggs, and So Far Away by Martin Garrix. 2019 was Tepor by Couple N. I don't remember that one. Everybody Hates Me by the Chainsmokers, Human by Rag and Bone Man, then Me and My Broken Heart by Rixton, Stayed the Same by Conus, Heathens by Matthew Parker, For You by Aerocord, How Long by Charlie Puth, Attention by Charlie Puth, and So Far Away by Martin Garrix. I don't know how that song made it to number one twice in 2 years in a row, but then again, there's another song that made it to the same position 2 years in a row, which we'll get to that. Uh, 2019 was your musical phase. 2020 was more that for me. Was my musical phase, I guess. Uh, anyway, speaking of 2020, then we have Whatever It Takes by Nerd Out, No, no, Waving Through a Window by Pentatonics. PP Song by Boom Kitty. I can't believe that actually made my top 10 at one point. Make You Love Me by JT Music. Catchy Song by Dylan Francis. Roxanne by Streaks. Classic by MKTO. Heathens by Matthew Parker. Here With Me by Marshmello, and Good as Hell by Lizzo. That was probably the only song that I liked from Lizzo. So that's probably why I had that up there. Let's see. 2021, I had Takeaway by Chainsmokers, Party Like It's 1923 by Temanite, So Am I by Ava Max, Hard on Yourself by Charlie Puth, You by James Arthur, Heathens by Matthew Parker, Rituals by Bishu, OK Friday by CG5, Kings and Queens Part 2 by Ava Max, and Levitating by Dua Lipa. 2022, this is when I started listening more to NEFX. Like, I'm not kidding. Because it's 10 Years by Dottie Freyer, DSMP phase, and I'm ashamed. I never got behind Dream. I never did. Anyway, for 2022, I had 10 Years by Dottie Freyer, Crowned by We Are Fury, OK Friday by CG5, Humble by Skrillex, Closer by Titus, Think About Things by Dottie Freyer, Stupid Song by Hot Shell Ray. That's actually a pretty damn good song. Love It When You Hate Me by Avril Lavigne, Free Me by NEFX, and Statement by NEFX, which Statement by NEFX is the outro song for my streams. For 2023, we have That Elegance by None Like Joshua, Looking for a Fight by JT Music, Goddess by Cruella. I think I was playing that because I was watching a clip from the show Miss Marvel, and I just heard that song playing in the background. I was like, hey, I know that song. And it is actually part of the scene. I never seen the show, so I can't really pin out what scene it is, but I just heard the last bit of Goddess, and I was like, hey, wait a second. But yeah, That Elegance by None Like Joshua, Looking for a Fight, JT Music, Goddess by Cruella, One Thing Right by Marshmello, 6 Feet Under by Smash Into Pieces, Lost by Linkin Park, Happy by NF, Half-Life by Livingston, She's Got a Gun by Kuro, and Shut Up by Alan Walker. Then for 2024 was like the year that I was listening to a lot of Eurovision songs. I'm not even kidding. I had some of the songs that I had in my favorites Eurovision songs was 1111 by Megara, Azule Apar by Fari, Fire by Nutsa, Grito by Iolanda, Fighter by Tali, and then we actually get to the top 10s, which was Sand by Saba, Jump on It, My Pony by Bombs Away, Hollow by Dawns, then it's a Loop by Sarah Bonici, Liar by Celia Capsis, Hurricane by Eden Golan, Lanoia by Angelina Mango, Titan by Bessa, Always on the Run by Isaac, and Savage by Prince. Only 2 of those songs were actually not from Eurovision. That being Jump on It, and My Pony by Bombs Away, and Savage by Prince. Because Prince is from New Zealand, Bombs Away, I have no clue. And by the way, remember how I said that there's one song that stayed in the same position 2 years in a row? Let's go to 2025. Because now we have Never the Same by Isaac at 10, Jump on It My Pony by Bombs Away at 9. Cause so yeah, that song showed up twice on the same in the same place in 2 different years. I don't know how. There's also I'll Be There by Jess Glynn, Gravedigger by Livingston, Shadow by Livingston, You Make Me Feel by Cobra Starship, Carry You Home by Alex Warren, Ordinary by Alex Warren, Burning Down with Alex Warren. And at the top we have Cartoon Network theme songs VGR Holiday Remix by VGR or Cartoon Network. It's like I was a bit surprised that was number one. I was like, really? I thought I was listening to Alex Warren's songs more. Well, no. Then I started thinking about it. I'm like, no, I was listening to that a lot. Misery by Maroon 5. Ooh, I do love that song. I am in misery, and there ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. I love myself some Maroon 5 too. Like even some of their newer ones, like Lost was one that I liked. One Light as well. Oh, lost, I was lost to your love, and now I'm found, now I'm found, now I'm found. They took me to a place, it was safe, it was sound. Lost, I was lost, now I'm found. Toby Fox remained number one, and an artist for the 5th year. I think mine was Zed. Though that was because my mom found out that. That was because my mom also loves Zed. And she found out that Spotify has a playlist called This Is Zed. So she just had that and it playing for a bit. So I just have a few Zed songs on here. I'm not going to complain though, because I ended up finding out a remix that Zed did. And that I was like, hold up, what the hell is this banger? Which was his remix of Let Me Love You by DJ Snake and Justin Bieber. Mostly because the drop just caught me so off guard. Like, I knew it was coming, but I didn't know what to expect. So when I heard the drop, I just remember going like, okay. And drops coming in. And then the drop happens and I'm like... What? What am I hearing? I really need to. I actually really need to make a YouTube playlist and just put a bunch of Spotify songs on there. And just have them play like that. And I could probably have different playlists for different vibes. Honestly. Like for different genres. I also have some Rick Astley songs too. Not even joking. I got some Rick Astley songs on my on some of my playlists. Yeah, or at least in some of my my top songs. Let's see if I can find one. Is there one in 2024? Probably not. And I did take a bit from listening to some Rick Astley. I think one year Never Gonna Give You Up, it was in my top 20. Yeah, I don't think Never Gonna Give You Up was in my top songs for the year, but I know one Rick Astley song was on there. There were one or two, which were either Angels on My Side or She Makes Me. And those are like his newer songs. Because I think I think Angels on My Side was back in 2016, and She Makes Me was back in 2019. And then there's the other recent one that he did a couple years ago, which was Never Gonna Stop. Which that's just a vibe. That one is just a vibe where it's like, okay, never gonna change it back, never gonna turn it better. You can stop this world from turning, and the what fires on here be burning. But there's okay. It was Angels on My Side. That tracks. And whenever my brother knows that I was listening to Rick Astley, he thinks that I was listening to it as a joke. Or like he thinks that I only listen to Rick Astley as a joke. No, I just like his songs. Like you kind of just forget that, like, oh, he's an actually good singer. Yeah, he's a legit good singer. Alright, some people forget that, and it's like, I mean, yes, but also, no, kind of sucks. Actually need to figure this out more. This interior wall thing. Like down here. Okay. Okay, that's just a reflection fucking with me. I got a little confused on that. I was like, huh? There's gonna be mirrors along these walls, so more than likely you're not gonna be able to see these, or at least on this one. At least on this one. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Wrong one. Okay. Okay, I should probably have an equivalent of this and place that like that. Okay. Ooh. Little lag. Little lag. It's okay. Okay. Do. Maybe he's in the wrong one. Whoops. Okay. Do. Okay. I'm gonna have to think of a different wall pattern for that, but... Okay. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. At least the lag's a bit more manageable. It's still prevalent, but it's manageable. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I forgot there was that side. Okay. Do. I don't know how brick is gonna look here. Let me get the full scope. Okay. There we go. And that just stands out now. I think just leave the room looking like this. Oh shit. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Let's try and put more clutter on here. Does that count as an indoor plant? What the hell did I ask? Sorry, I was thinking more of this. Do I even have one of these in here? Probably in the garage. I do. Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure. Yeah, this is another... That's another thing that happens. Sometimes sometimes when you're trying to play something, it will just glitch out and it'll start levitating. Trust me, trying to get the windows with that levitating glitch is bizarre. Okay. Nope. What is this? That's a wall column. Let's see. Nah, that would work better on the dining table. Nope. That's a toothbrush. Nope. Sure, I guess. Something to come up with the rug for this. Okay. How did that get up there? There we go. Okay. Let me change the style of this rug. Let's see. No, no. I guess no camo. That's too childish for the dining room. Now I guess let's not do themed. Let's try geometric. That's an optical illusion waiting to happen. Okay. Bring that up a bit. Okay. Maybe not this. Okay. That's doing something. Style of that doing something. Okay. We're getting to the part where the game is struggling. Okay. Save this copy. How many copies of this house have I saved? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. I have a weird split thing. You probably don't see it, but no, I saw like a weird internet split and down like here. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Okay. This also needs to change. Asians are kind of wood, but like a smooth wood. Let's try darkening that a little. Okay. Now actually thinking that might be, the colors of this might be a bit too bright. Okay. That might be better. That might be better. What am I gonna do for the entryway, though? What am I gonna do with the entryway? Because I feel like, I know like the hardest bit of every house build in The Sims is the exterior. So I know the exterior is going to be last, for the most part at least. But what am I gonna do for this? Yeah, this is supposed to be the front porch. Like the front porch here. Go down the steps and then enter, and this would be the entryway. I'm trying to think of what I could do here. Because I think I could probably put a bench. I could probably put a bench somewhere. Windows are definite. Windows definitely need to be placed. I don't know if the Sims 3 has a shoe rack. That's very likely going to be in miscellaneous decor. Nope, not that. Coastal cabinet, nope. No. more of a kids room thing. Well, I've always said this about the differences between Sims 3 and Sims 4, at least in the terms of build buy mode, and that is, in the Sims 3, they are way more limited on what types of things that they have, like this, or this, or this, and that's it. But in The Sims 4, they have way more items. Way more items to use. However, the thing about The Sims 3 the thing that The Sims 3 has that The Sims 4 doesn't have is the create a style. Which is, oh, let's say I want to place this. Go here. Bam. Now I can change the color of this and also the texture. Alright. And it's pretty much infinite on create a style mode. But in The Sims 4, you get like, what, 5 presets and that's it? And you just get like 5 swatches and that's all you get. No, which kind of sucks, because, like, I feel like if you were to have the types of furniture, or, like, the amount of furniture items that you have in The Sims 4, plus create a style from The Sims 3, there you go. The build buy mode is pretty much perfect. Are they going to do that? Probably not. And because, come on, it's fucking EA. Either they're not going to do it, or they're going to do it, but you need to pay for it. And by pay for it, I mean, it's going to be like an absurd amount of money. Like a singular expansion pack. Yeah, for $40. No. No, I'm trying to find the shoe rack. But by the looks of it, they don't have one. Definitely not. I'm too privileged with my Sims 4 items. It's just one of those things that you just take for granted. You're like, man, Sims 4 is pretty bad. And then you play The Sims 3 and you're like, actually, there's some things that The Sims 4 does better. Like, another thing that The Sims 4 does that The Sims 3 can't do is windows. Like trying to place windows. On The Sims 4, you can place them however you want. You can place them anywhere on the wall, up or down, like all of that. In The Sims 3, yeah, you can't do that. In fact, the one complaint that I have with windows in this game is that, and I want to place a window here, like where this this little half line is, like this bold line right here. I want to place it so that the arrow is right on that bold line. I can't do that in The Sims 3. In The Sims 4, I could do that no problem, but on The Sims 3, nah. I can't do that. And also, I can't move the window up or down. And it's stuck at this height. And believe me, I tried. And doing it like this is just gonna rotate the window, and that's it. You can do that with decor, though. You can do that with decor. Or, like here, you can place it here, and then it's like, oh, I want to move this lower. You can do that with wall decorations, but you can't do that with windows. In fact, that's how I got these here, because these were actually one thing higher, as you can see. But then I just lowered it by 1, and there we go. So there's some things that you can move up and down on the wall, but windows, nah, no. You're pretty much shit out of luck for that. You can't even, like, freely place windows. So, like, it's just like, man. This is making me want to play The Sims 4 again. Yeah, I think I cracked a joke where it's like, building a house in The Sims 4 is fun. Building a house in The Sims 3 makes me want to build a house in The Sims 4. Because it's just easier. It's really just easier. Now, I will say, when it comes to playstyle, though, or when it comes to, like, live mode, with the actual Sims, Sims 3 is better. The Sims 3 is better because it's more realistic. Because, well, for one, they have cars. They have actual cars in The Sims 3. You don't need any expansion packs or mods to do that. And no, you just have windows. Or cars. I mean, hell, they even have tractors if you want one. And even boats, even scooters. The Campus Cruiser. The most expensive car on here is the Margaret Vagaster, which is this. So it's just, they have better options, or like they have better, or like live mode in The Sims 3, but when it comes to build by mode, I think it's better in The Sims 4. Or like mostly better in The Sims 4. Because I want you to keep in mind, when I first built this cabin, up until, well, the first time I built this cabin up until the Any time that I got the layout of the layout of the house figured out. The first time I built this cabin, up until I got the layout of this house figured out, it took me 4 streams to do that. 4 streams. And it's like, oh my god. Once I finally got the layout, I'm like, okay, let's start working on this. I'd say the most recent change that I did was right here. Because I realized that this room was a bit too small for what I was trying to do. You know, like 1 too small, so I just widened this out a little bit. And that's how we got the room to look like this. It originally looked like this, like the wall was right here. Yeah, but I widened it by 1, and now it just looks like this. Which again, I don't know what to do with this area. I'll figure it out though. But for now, we gotta start wrapping up. Yeah, we gotta start wrapping this up. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna save this as number 10, Sunset Valley 10, because again, some weird glitch happens. Some weird ass glitch happens where I can't really save on the same file. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Just exit. Go in intermission. Okay. Let's see who we could raid out to. I actually want to see if there's a new person that we could raid out to. Well, all the people that I'm following aren't really too intriguing. At the moment. Also, Dapper Mr. Tom is not streaming tonight, so tough luck on him. Alright, let's check some of these people. They're not live. What about you? I almost always never see this person live. I don't know how. What about you? You're also not live. And then... yeah, okay. Let's check the categories that I usually check, which is Portal 2. Okay, I got someone to keep my eye on. I don't know if I'm gonna raid out to them specifically. Sims 4. Okay, got another one. And then, what about you? The Minecraft category. There's gonna be like, yeah, there's gonna be people in the tens of thousands of viewers. So I'm gonna have to scroll down a little bit. How about... Damn it, there's 3 options here. Okay. How about we just pick one at random? Let's do Echo. Yeah, she's doing a Sims 4 stream, so... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it was just a video that was playing. Okay. Hey, she's doing the Sims 4. Okay. I got confused because I was like, she's playing a different game, but it says Sims 4. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Raid. Go. Sierran. Okay. That is gonna do it for tonight. Let me test raid just in case. Okay, that's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow is just gonna be another Sims 4 stream. I'm probably just gonna be checking in on the newer household again. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking against the whole Archie, Cassandra being in this save as well, because to me it just kind of doesn't make sense. But anyway. Hey, so I'm just gonna say that, and then Monday should be a Hightail because I kind of want to try that out. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so later.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.